I
fuck
want
you.
the one in the middle. Me too.
What?
Give me a minute and I'll show it to you. Send it to you eventually. Man, spaghetti is a fucking addictive asshole. La, 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 la. Home for infinite losers.
Well, I can't use the drawing tablet like for everything, but I can use it to type or to tap. It's entirely pointless.
What?
The drawing tablet is entirely pointless for this.
Makes sense.
What? What?
I wonder what those blue bastards were talking about. By the way, I can't see your screen.
Yeah, no, I haven't set it up yet.
I think it had something to do with the dual giant. I see you streaming, you son of a bitch.
Who?
You.
Oh, I can just do that at the main menu, apparently.
Mm.
Oh, this is what it is. Where am I at with Allie? I'm at level 5. Oh, they each have different amounts of levels.
Yeah.
Toko has
Your character
8.
has 4.
What?
I said Kirigiri only has 4.
Sayaka. Oh, okay. So,
It only has 2.
well, it makes sense. There would never have been a chance to get all of hers unless you did hers from the beginning. Oh, this might be spoilers, actually.
Not as much as you'd think.
I'm just wondering, because if it was like, oh, this person has a lot because they last the longest. You know?
I mean, there are only like half the people left.
I can tap on my tablet.
Tablet? It's you.
Sean, this is Sakura.
I can't do the deep thing.
If you're still nervous, I'll come with... No. If you're
Dude,
still
my throat-
nervous, I'll come with you. What?
Huh?
Yeah, my throat's fucked up. I can't right now.
Then why are we doing Danganronpa?
Let me rephrase that. My throat is just fucked up enough to where I can't use the Kuwabara voice.
Then only do the Scottish.
That's what I tried to do, and you're like, this is Sakura.
No. No. You said this is you. I thought you said this is you.
No.
As in trying to tell me that this is my voice.
No.
Oh, well,
You said, I'll go with you. That's what I
Oh.
said.
I didn't hear any of that. All I heard was this is... Or I heard with you.
Oh my god.
Okay, thank you.
No need to thank me. Well, let's get moving. You're allowed to find anything saucy.
You're not gonna stop that, are you?
No.
Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies.
They could be anywhere.
Oh my god, what is this? What?
This is your nightmare.
Can you see me trying to move the screen with my,
Yes, I can. Welcome to your nightmare.
Shit, what have I done to myself?
I guess I'll nuke a city.
I'm lost. I forgot how this floor works.
Oh!
What?
I get an option between the two.
Between the what?
2
Oh, this
asterisks.
is bullshit.
Huh?
Where get the 2 dead bodies? There's no point to me using this drawing tablet. It's not worth it.
It really isn't.
What? The door must be
Mommy?
locked. Why is the
Hey,
door
Soccer, break
locked?
down the door.
Damn.
Sorry. We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? They can take away our bodies, but they'll never take away
Well,
our
they're
freedom.
obviously in there, right?
Yeah.
Wait a second. You know, whoa, I just started.
2 people got murdered last stream.
I wonder if there's a setting I can change.
We're looking for the bodies, though.
Pin settings. Mapping. Pin mode. Mouse mode.
Yeah, I started murdering the other day.
I made it mouse mode. What does mouse mode do for me? It doesn't do anything.
Makes sense.
Oh. It only taps. It doesn't even register that anymore.
Ah.
What the fuck? Thank you. What the fuck? Similar to... No, it should work like that. I may or may not be attempting to use my drawing tablet, my Wacom, to try and use it like a mouse, but it doesn't seem to be working. I thought it would be a fun thing to do. Like, it works technically, as in I can tap on the screen and... Mousepad mode, it's on mouse mode, but it just doesn't work. It works there. It works on my other monitor. What do you mean in mousepad? Mine's a Wacom. Yeah, it doesn't. It just doesn't work in the game, I guess. That's sad. Oh well. I was hoping. I'll just use it to tap, I guess. This is pointless. How you doing, Sean?
I'm good. Playing some of that good old-fashioned fucking...
This is what happened. This is what happens when I try to... No, not that. That thing. She really attacked with this Justice Hammer 1. What the heck is with this thing? It's clearly the chisels for the fucking...
Yeah.
The statues. Yeah, I wish mine could blow, but clearly it can't. Whoa, I bought a $75 Wacom. It's basic bitch-ass Wacom. Oh. What am I supposed to do? It's clearly in this room.
Huh?
Getting tired of this.
Well then, stop it.
Oh, okay. Makoto.
Come
Look
on.
at the... Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository.
What you mean?
Indeed.
I found them.
I don't trust you!
Oh, okay.
She found them.
How dare she?
She has found everything.
Yeah?
She is controlling this entire operation.
Okay. Ifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden at the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura we'll go on ahead.
Their bodies were in the repository. What is the fucking repository? Oh, you mean that place that I was already at?
Yes.
Can't. They won't let me just teleport there.
Yeah, because you shot.
The place I was trying to go into before, but... Are the bodies here somewhere? Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. It was locked before. Somebody unlocked it from the outside.
Yeah, I wonder who it could have been.
Celeste. Then I had no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... We had already seen their dead bodies before.
Laundry's done.
The two bodies that had disappeared were right here. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality, and then I heard the announcement for a second time.
1 sec, I'll be right back.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will be...
And so here we are.
It's
Without
the
further ado,
Monokuma file!
let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them all out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting
Now,
for
make
you.
sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on.
I was wrong, it'll be another 10 minutes.
How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's
Dead,
terrible.
gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful. Don't cry.
Poor child.
Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this?
I would.
Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been what Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. It's a video game.
Meaning he's gonna open his eyes anyways. Eh?
This wasn't... God damn it, he's still fucking alive.
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold.
This is where Monokuma
Winter
bursts out of his
coming.
chest like a chest burster,
Clearly.
controlling him from the inside.
Hifumi! Wake up!
You remember everything.
That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
Whoa, over there. Hot dang it, whack it again.
Yeah.
The light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
Did he
It's
die
almost-
again?
The bomb.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute undeniable... Makoto with his, like, absolute undeniable death. He opens his eyes again. I'm not dead.
Killed.
Is the Tubbo Lard finally dead?
Yes.
Well, no matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there's no second miracle. Reality set in again.
Right. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins? No calcium in your bones? At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words.
Yasuhiro. He just said who killed him. Yasuhiro. I think that's important.
No,
Uh-oh.
this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Were you
Then
were you about to
perhaps-
do Kuwabara's voice by just on pure instinct?
Maybe. Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved.
Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
that's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not at all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way.
It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Investigate. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. Oh, fuck. I'm adjusting my chair to maybe make this easier for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not you. I think you have the medium one. I have the small or something. Is that what that's for? That's for holding the pen? Oh. I was wondering where I was supposed to put that. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimura. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. Shit. There we go. That's it.
Very strange.
Yes, it's very strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happens than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's been bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
Kyoko?
Yeah.
You talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, he has an alibi for when Celeste and Kimi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
An accomplice. The thing is, the accomplice wouldn't be the one to get blackened.
An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma
Don't be rude, I'm
appears!
here to answer your question.
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? Pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to
Speaking
ask
of
the
which.
bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become black?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So, in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Fuck you.
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
so then.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist,
What?
no matter how much you might assist in a murder,
Phew.
only one blacking can graduate, and accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words,
And we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The two blackened, so just one
Well
person.
now.
It's enough for explainifying. Now it's time for the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
So there can only be one blackened, and accomplice wouldn't benefit. And I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all.
You may be right. I may be crazy. But it just might be
If
a
that's
lunatic
true,
you're
then
looking
Kyoko,
for.
where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. I have absolutely no doubt that Hill is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
Yep, mine doesn't go in that slot. Or mine doesn't go in that little thingy. Mine's too
What?
big. Well, no, it kinda does, but it's a bit tight.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something else.
Well, mine doesn't go in her hole. What? You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiends in it. Owie, are you dumb?
No.
I think
No.
Owie's genuinely dumb.
Probably.
What the? Duke roll has 407 Duke.
Beautiful.
There's so 407 Duke lines. How the hell?
Immaculate.
I'm gonna do something real quick. Let's see if I can do this.
Bitch.
Okay, it works.
What?
Sorry, I figured out I could that my Wacom was Bluetooth, so I didn't have to have it plugged in.
What?
Well, I'm offended.
Why is she Southern now? Yeah. Mine's blue. It's not really. It's just a Wacom Intuos, whatever. It's
a Playco arm boy. When
no, I'm not about to kill Rigby.
you
When did you?
looking all over for you, master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
You SOB!
Anyway, you there, milksack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack.
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Yes, Owie, but you realize. Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
What? So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room.
If I had to describe my tablet, it's about the size of my hand.
Plants Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
Insane!
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
I dropped it. Oh shit.
so then,
You know I can handle that. You don't mind, don't you, Hina?
Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all
Yeah.
clear now.
Well, that's that. Let's begin.
This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems.
Monokuma file. Yeah.
Hifumi's big cold body is laying on the floor, his really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered here to hear the report, they've carried him up 2 flights of stairs.
Yeah.
Oh, Sakura, is it you? All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone
No, she had
noticing.
an alibi the whole time.
How the hell?
Like
It's
an
no
actual
good.
alibi,
I
not
just don't
like
get it.
the hint of one.
I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury... Why is he sweaty? He's dead!
He's always sweaty.
It was also a blow to the head, probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor inside the nurse's office. Wait, something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body and the nurse versus his body right now. That's it. His glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. He woke up while he was being dragged, cleaned them off, and put them back on.
Clearly.
Yeah, yours is about 2 inches wider than mine.
Oh no, Hifumi is without a doubt dead.
Does that mean somebody wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? See, mine's about 6 inches.
Hunter, we don't need to know about that on
It's
stream.
been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I think you got the medium one. I think that's the difference between... and also yours isn't Bluetooth. Taka, he'll never move again. He just found out who he was supposed to be.
Yeah, he finally became the legendary Lirin.
He finally became the legendary Blooper Saiyan.
He became the Super Morb.
According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved.
I think that raises more questions than anything.
The tarp was already in here, though. It's probably one of those things they used to, you know...
Quick,
So,
inquire-eyes.
I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What is it? After Himufumi and Taka's bodies we split up, or disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But
We came right to the repository to, you know, look around, but when we got here, it was locked. We couldn't get inside. Yeah, I know. I saw that too!
Yeah.
We came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Oh, I still haven't either. I learned that I have no consistency with my strokes. Like, I tried
My
to...
only consistency with my strokes is that I have them.
I tried to draw a circle, and it was nowhere near a circle.
I can't write. There are too many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. So, considering that, it may be good to look on everything that happened.
So then,
Would you like my help?
Yeah, let's look back on things.
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself.
Oh yeah, she has an alibi.
We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search.
And soon
And so that
after,
always
we split
thought
up and
Kyoko
Kyoko
disappeared.
disappeared.
Oh shit. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room, on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock.
Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. Yeah, Lenny Jenny.
Ronnie, Johnny, Lenny, Jenny.
It was Ronnie, Johnny, Lenny, Jenny.
That R could also pass as an A.
Ani, Johnny, Lenny, Jenny.
Ani, Lonnie, Jenny, Lenny.
Lenny,
No.
Jenny.
Ani, Johnny, Lenny, Jenny.
It also became clear that this robo justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant. We found an injured Hifumi on the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then we resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office, what's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Based on Celeste's claims, he went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that...
Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor.
Was the last person to die... Was Chihiro the last death?
Yes.
Okay. And this one is the one... This is the one where he, offered money, right?
Yes.
I'm still saying it's Celeste.
Fair.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was rather intense scream for someone such as you.
My shitty... Celeste, what's wrong? When she was clearly, like, super excited. Celeste, what's wrong? Mine was just very, like... It's like I was, It's like throwaway line.
My life is a throwaway line. I saw him, this strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
It's too coincidental that she's found everything.
No, my issue is she blocked the stairs, but he didn't kill her?
He couldn't kill her. Oh, wait, no, he wasn't dead yet. Hifumi hadn't technically died yet.
Yep.
But,
And then...
But here's the thing, though. Like, if the guy was supposedly so strong, couldn't he have just pushed past her?
He could have, yes. Unya.
Gaga.
Gongaga.
Huh? I can't do a Makoto, huh? That's Makoto's. Huh?
Eh?
What was that?
That came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
Oh, you come alright.
Burger King foot lettuce. At that point, we decided to split into 2 groups. Whenever I forget the voice, I have to go back to the Burger King foot lettuce to remember
Burger King foot lettuce.
It's like when people have like certain things they do to get into voices.
Yeah,
That-
like
that's
Arnold
mine.
always goes, yeah.
Yeah, I always do something like that. I'll be right back. I forgot something.
Do I look like
Never mind.
Do I look like I know what a fucking penguin is? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I doubt it.
What do you doubt?
What?
What do you doubt?
Everything.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, Byakuya and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However,
But at that same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
That's me. I just realized.
Oh.
But at that same time, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcements play right after finding Taka. Oh.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Did you figure out something with this?
Yeah.
What? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual.
Hifumi's body had disappeared.
This is a nice recap.
Yeah.
We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone.
Then we remembered. We had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. I might have forgotten her voice. This can't be happening. Where the fuck is Toko? Are we all hallucinating this or something?
This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time...
Celeste told us she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
I'm definitely not on my bed. And then we
I
discovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
however,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to go look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime.
Dot dot dot.
Ellipses.
Ulysses.
That's grand.
Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it?
I don't give a fuck. I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died was his last fucking name.
Hiro's name.
So, in other words,
So then there is no room to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Like the fucking idiot. Because he's the fool of the century, you see.
I mean, he is kinda dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue
what?
What? I didn't click it!
Is that's all that bothers you about the case?
Well, no, there are a few other things, like why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
You probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, if it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why did they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What?
Because all the rules say is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means.
Is it? He said if you kill someone, you get $10 million, right?
Meaning,
if
he
you kill
probably
2
thought
people.
that if he killed 2 people, he'd get $20 million.
No, that's actually what my thought process was. That wasn't me trying to make a joke. That was my genuine thing. Like, if they thought they could if they could kill 2 people for twice as much money. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
What's with the attitude? What?
Well, you have my appreciation. Thanks, you might have some fun with this after all.
His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out, but if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. Shit! Who all was with us when we ran to find Taka's body?
I don't remember.
Fuck! My brain was like, oh, I made the sound that guy usually does.
Fuck.
Okay, so... Celeste was with us when the bodies were hidden and locked in the repository.
Yes.
And if it's only able to be locked from with us, or from inside, that means somebody had to have been inside while we were looking for him, you know?
Yeah.
So it couldn't have been Celeste that hid the bodies. I'm still not cutting out the possibility of 2
Celeste?
people. No, of 2 people. See, if there's money involved, there could be the idea that they agreed that if they kill 2 people, half the money would go to someone else. You know?
Yeah, but
The
I don't
door can
know.
only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked as we started looking for the missing bodies, and the door is designed so it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it out, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have been beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... Interesting.
Interesting.
There are 4 hammers taken.
Yeah.
But we've only seen 3.
No, we've seen 4.
No, we've seen 3.
No, we've seen 4, remember?
No?
Yeah, that was a whole confusion that Sakura had.
No, she said, why was there... Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait, it was. Okay, sorry.
Don't
It was...
you fucking try to contradict me, you asshole.
Sorry, it was Celeste that got hit first with 1. Then it was Hifumi that got hit over the head with 2, so we took him to the infirmary. We went back up, we went back to check on Taka, we went back to search for the culprit, went back, Hifumi was dead with 3. And then Taka was
Yeah.
dead with 4.
1 sec. I'm gonna go take care of a couple of things. You
Laundry.
keep doing your thing. I've more or less remembered everything.
There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, others some are more like mallets. Mallets. Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason this hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. I guess it's kind of awkward, but if you've been down, it's not too hard to use. Wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? How did you notice that? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? It's for moving bodies, obviously. There's got to be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First the nurse's office, then the equipment room. Let's go to the equipment room since it's still on the same floor. Time machine. Sayaka. Oh, hey, Jill. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Honestly, Jill, I feel like if Jill saw who killed somebody or who killed the person, she would not tell anyone. She wouldn't reveal a thing. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. There's tracks where the wheels on the dolly were. There's some kind of tire marks going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that... No, Burger King foot lettuce. Could that body have come from here? Or could that blood have come from here? Which means that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. This tarp, I feel like I've seen it somewhere, and just recently too. It's the tarp that they used for, what's his name was on? Probably put it on the cart so that the cart wouldn't get blood on it. But they didn't really think of the wheel. What's up, Celeste? I think you may have killed the person. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, but the weapon left the weapon behind. What are you investigating? Oh, what are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office.
Yes, indeed.
Correct.
Correct. Hina was not, so I stayed behind to look after her.
I feel like it felt like one of those moments of like, oh, you sensed I was doing a very bad Celeste voice, and because you like her so much, you had to come and, like, defend her?
No, I was just taking a shit in laundry.
Wait, what?
I was just taking a shit and moving my laundry.
That's a lot of stuff that you did in a very short amount of time.
Not as much as you think. But she seemed to be getting well, so I took her to the bathroom.
Granted, I'm the kind of person who spends maybe 20 minutes on a toilet.
Oh, you're like Josh.
But when you got back, the body was gone.
He could not have been gone to the mills in a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing.
Yeah.
So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. She cute.
She is.
Hey Sean, who's your favorite?
Kyoko?
I wonder if there's anything to drink inside after everything I've been through. I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick pee.
Even Nagi's like, wow, you're cute.
There's a bunch... Huh.
That's cool.
So what you're saying is fake
There's
blood.
a chance.
What?
So what you're saying is there's a chance.
That Hifumi is still alive!
No, he's dead.
Okay. That Taka is still
At
alive.
this moment in time, there is not a single doubt that Hifumi is super dead.
And Taka is definitely dead.
Yes.
But they might not have been before. What I mean is, like, blood
I'm gonna need
packets.
to talk to my lawyer before I say anything more.
What I'm saying is, there's a possibility that we were tricked into thinking somebody was injured when they weren't.
Dead, not injured.
Well, Hifumi came down here with a head injury. You know?
Yeah.
It doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire. Oh, that's not important? You mean the fake, or you mean the packets of blood aren't important? Oh, trash can. What's in the trash can?
I'm finally popping my claws, you asshole.
It's just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Oh, did you find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood, but who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Me either, but I think it might be important.
You're an idiot.
Who, me?
No.
Makoto?
Makoto.
Why is he an idiot? What did he say that made him seem like an idiot?
God damn it, I can't say anything!
Or is it just the fact that he said who would need to wipe up some blood when he was clearly talking about the glasses earlier?
Yeah.
I know that's not what you meant, but...
It hurts. I hate it. And this is why I've been...
You have...
I want to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room.
Oh.
No, let me do this.
This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well?
God, I knew that penmanship was important. I was like, Hero does not seem like they kind of gotta have good penmanship.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right?
Wait.
This is a trap. Just
That
like
is.
that hero bit. Things grow ever more exciting.
What are you talking about?
I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Zaijian, what upon y'all?
So, John, what about y'all?
He never would say that, by the way.
What? Is goodbye, my friend?
Yeah.
He said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there?
Clearly, hero. Just pass the fuck out.
Maya Academia?
I'll stab you.
Hero Academia,
With
Maya?
nails I just put.
She died before her time.
She did nothing wrong.
We didn't even get to solve like a cool murder with her. She just straight up was gone in like the first 20 minutes.
Yeah.
The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm going to take the plunge. Byakuya's dead. Why does everyone have all this cool stuff? Where do I get stuff?
This is just his stuff, man.
Yeah.
You're
Was it all
his
just
stuff.
did he just like all have that all in his suitcase?
Yeah.
That fold out table?
Yeah. You
Or,
don't.
no wait, we had a table in our rooms.
Used to.
This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't complain if I don't get his permission to search the room, right? I need, like, something with his handwriting. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something and some things made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints, something about them bothers me. He has pretty alright handwriting. I swear
That's
it's
not
God.
his handwriting.
Well, is it? Well, no, I know that the two handwritings are conflicting. I didn't know which was the one that Hero... Oh, wait, no, Hero did confirm that he gave us the note, right?
Yeah.
So he definitely... That is definitely his handwriting, but this is definitely not Hero's handwriting. God damn it. It's a normal bed, pretty much like the one in my room. What is over here? Oh, the door. I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? Save us.
Hero.
Leave the area, yeah. Makoto! Big news! Big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko!
Good.
What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. To think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could.
Yay.
Of course, Aoi would tell me to go to the pool. I knew that locker would be important. Was she stuffed in the locker?
No.
Kyoko, and...
I mean...
Whew, man. Oh, wait, that's your thing.
Yeah, man, I've had the worst day. Hero. First, let's talk to the important one.
I found Hero.
Thank you. Where have you been for the past 2 hours?
Oh, I was in the walls.
She just managed to climb in between the walls.
Oh, didn't you know I mastered V-Grip?
I just think back to the Knuckles. I'm in your walls.
He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean!
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
Like I said, I was in the walls.
What do you mean? You better
In
not be the traitor. You better not be the.
walls.
You better not be the traitor.
No. Honor,
better-
you of all people know how little I care for that kind of shit.
for
There's
betrayal?
no way in hell I would love her if she were one of those people.
You don't like. So I have that same sort of thing. Have you ever heard of the term NTR?
Yes, Netorare.
I cannot stand that. Like any character that like partakes in that. I can't. Never mind.
It's nothing.
Never.
Oh, I can't. Never mind.
In
Hey.
the walls. More importantly,
She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
Oh, they mentioned that,
First of all-
so she can't be that.
yeah. First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed in that fucking
I mean-
ridiculous outfit.
Oh, well, I mean, I have no fucking idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know what that happened. How that happened, then I woke up and there I was.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me to just look at you. What are you supposed to be, Ronnie, Johnny, Lonnie?
What are you supposed to be, Ronnie, Johnny, Lenny, Ginny?
He was intended.
Let me out of here!
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help.
How would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make the stupid frickin' thing.
It would seem.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own.
And if you can't get it off on your own, that means you can't get it on your own.
And if you can't get it off on your own, then you might need a professional. We don't really have a choice, let's hope.
It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. He has a habit of saying the same sentence twice in different ways.
Yeah, he's bad.
You know, like, everyone's help, slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. Eventually we got all the pieces off.
Yeah, he's a dumb.
Isn't that kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but you would have been able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent.
Celeste.
When you're in it.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made the costume. That's true, I saw the blueprints myself.
Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
And it's obvious, the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hero.
Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
What?
Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Also, he can't kill anyone else.
Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea who you're talking about. Or what you're talking about. There must be some fake, must be a fake hero running
What are you
around.
saying?
But you're the only one who can wear this costume, so who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, but if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo-Justice costume.
Huh.
This is the
See,
best
look.
image. This
See
is the
how
best
loose it
image
is?
possible.
That's great. What happened?
Sorry. I got a message on Reddit about a thing I was asking about.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
Is she wearing pants?
She wears booty shorts, dude.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was very concerned.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Hmm?
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
If Aoi survives this, is she going to become like some weird vigilante justice person?
No, she's gonna be a donut shop owner.
Can she be both?
Probably.
She has to have a she has to have like a secret identity. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's 'cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Why me? Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible.
You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume. They must have must have one that looks the same but fits them.
Honestly.
You insist on this line of defense. Then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence?
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one who without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, it's not really true. I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? I just realized something.
What?
Anytime somebody murders someone, they are essentially murdering everybody.
Yeah.
Like, mentally, they have to, like, come to terms with the fact that they're killing everyone if they succeed.
Oh, yeah.
You know? Like, that's a pretty big thing. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I better leave her alone.
No, I want to talk to her.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please.
I didn't, though. Huh? Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed...
How about that?
That's it. I know who did it.
So then...
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
I love how he screams that for this line. It means I must be 30% right. I'm at least 30% right.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
What unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh,
I know that note. Note. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Okay, Aoi, I need you to calm down and back away for a second. Why are you so angry that Hifumi died?
Because they were boob buddies. They had amazingly large breasts.
No, Hifumi didn't have breasts, he had man tits. They're the difference.
Moobs are moobs, man.
There's a difference!
So,
No, hold on, you could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
What? Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape, someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long... How long have they been trapped here?
We don't know.
Well, we do technically, because it counts every day.
I guess.
I'm just wondering, like, I haven't been counting the days.
It's been less than 2 weeks, I know that much.
Even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yo! Yo! They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No
Looks
way.
like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please. Well, odds are it's probably in the robot.
Or, you know, on...
Wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you can, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious?
Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial.
I love the class trial is an arbitrarily chosen length of time away.
Yeah, it's great.
Like, there's no actual, like, time, that you have, like, there's no, like, time restraint. It's just whenever we get enough evidence. Why do we have to need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
You have time to yell and carry on. You have time to search for your evidence, right?
What?
Well, you're right. I need to look for that second suit in that note. Feet don't fail me now. I guess I'd better go back to guard duty. I was going to ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she's and Sakura got into a fight... Why are they calling her Genocide Jack? Didn't she just say call her... Or, like, didn't she say call her Genocide Jill? We'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Makoto, do you have a second?
What?
I want you to help me with the investigation.
It
Okay.
would seem...
Anything for you.
I'm glad you're coming around. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need
Oh!
to make up.
I had no like restrictions about her at all. I just like there's others I like more.
Ah,
I'm an omni simp, if you couldn't tell.
ah.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
I already told you I was in the fucking walls.
It was private time, duh. To reject it so simply.
Anyway,
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, don't you?
Okay, like she really gets
Shall we
off on
go?
this kind of thing, doesn't she?
What?
I was like, she really gets off on this, doesn't she?
It's almost like it's her literal reason for living or something. Thanks. Now let's go then, shall we?
hey,
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than...
Well, they do lie. They're lying over there.
I'm lying right now.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
anyway,
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
You're right.
I thought she said begins anew? Okay, then show me where the boobies are.
They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way from now. Imagine being on the third floor. Wait. No. Like, imagine being on the third floor of the school, like, normally. And then, like, having to go to a class on the first floor. You have to, like, go down the stairs, across the hallway, down another set of stairs, across another hallway, down another, or on the top floor. Just, like, down, down. Nowhere, the stairs are nowhere, like, near each other half the time. Like, the other ones are over here. You know?
Yeah.
I'm still half expecting that Monokuma statue to come alive.
I wouldn't be surprised. Hifumi and Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
so then,
Well then, let's get started.
She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file is right. They were killed using a similar weapon.
Why would you question the Monokuma file? I feel like if there's one thing Monokuma wouldn't lie about, it's how people died. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
I see.
Makoto. Oh.
Makoto, I found something.
You did.
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
Yeah. You did.
whew,
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike others that much?
Did you ever have like your parents tell you like you need better shoes because you can't like or you like need to wear like good clean shoes or something because people are going to judge you? And I'm like, are people going to be regularly looking down at my feet?
I look down all the time and I don't give a fuck.
It's one of those things that's like, I don't notice if people wear watches because I don't look at their wrist. You know, I do that thing called eye contact. That thing you're supposed to do.
I don't even do that.
That's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch.
so then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can
Oh
see
my
the
god,
pen.
it's that thing that they do in like every murder mystery ever. It's like, oh, the clock broke in the struggle, so we know exactly when they died.
Well, it's better than, oh, his body temperature is 5 degrees lower than normal, so he died 5 minutes ago.
Is that how that works?
That's apparently a thing.
So he died at approximate. How do you read a watch?
He died at a little after 6 o'clock.
But here's the thing, though. Like, which way is the up? Which way is 12 o'clock? Which way is 1?
I just told you, he
I mean-
died a little after 6.
Are you sure?
Yes.
We encountered with this assailant. Oh, this is you.
And if you notice, the hands are frozen. Oh, look at that. I was fucking correct. It's just past 6.
I will injure you. So that would mean just the watch was broken sometimes just after 6.
that's right.
Last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Oh, hey, you! How long were you going to keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. At almost 10 o'clock, you know that. Or it's almost 10 o'clock, you know that. Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
So it's 6 a.m. So it must have been happened at 6 in the morning.
Are you okay? Are you having a stroke?
Call it ambulance. Bond's having a stroke.
James having a strong collarbondulance.
However,
That's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be groping something.
Is it a booby? You're right. There's something white in there. What if it's just a full-on boob? Like, it's just detached from somewhere.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out?
Oh, rigor mortis would have set in, so it would be kind of difficult.
because
Rigor mortis is already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor. Right?
Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped at Taka's cold hand. That must be like a really difficult thing to deal with, though. Like, humans are naturally warm. So to touch a human that you know is a human but feel cold must be like it must be like a really traumatizing thing.
Not as much as you think. My mother has incredibly cold everything.
Well, there's a difference between a cold body and like straight up they're just cold. You know, like dead cold. Like
No, it is a miracle she has hands. How cold they are.
well, what I mean is there's external and there's internal cold.
Mm.
It was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object that was tightly clenched, or from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper.
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it? Well, obviously, if he has it clenched in his hands, he got it probably during a struggle when he died, so...
is that right?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left a few clues of his own.
The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office when he... No, I don't even know. I can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He's most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office, but... when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But why would they do that, and why? Or who would do that, and why? Sorry, I thought she would eventually start talking. So, did you find anything?
indeed.
I did more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. His dick is gigantic.
What of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden.
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he... You see?
I've never seen someone jerk off with a piece of paper before, but I guess everyone's got their kinks.
Like I said, his dick is
In his
gigantic.
pants. Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know why, but I remember that specific one. And I don't know why.
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something.
Yeah.
Kyoko does seem like the asexual kind of person. At this point, for me. You know?
I guess.
I don't know. I have not deep enough in her relationship to know anything about her, so I can't really say.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up.
What I think when I think
That's
of how it
why
was
she
stuffed down
thinks
his
that way. I
pants-
just remembered.
What?
Nothing.
When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like it better be important here for me, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note with a piece of paper missing from it. I found it whole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Namonokuma. I about said Nekomata. Can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
so
This sounds very familiar.
That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
however,
Although it's not exactly the same. Is it?
Oh, he said 1 a.m. That one said 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Someone sent a weird note, is what it said. Found a hole, maybe we need to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so... Anyway, for now, let's meet in the rec room. And this one said... Time is different. Here told us his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet him at 6.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
What?
So...
Part of it had been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
There's some meaning to part of it being ripped off. Could you maybe explain a little more?
Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Nice.
I'm still under the assumption that this is just like a really intense detective academy. And that, Kyoko
is just really bad.
And that Kyoko is just like, saw some potential in me and is like taking me under her wing. She's like the teacher's aide.
I wouldn't mind being that teacher's pet.
Hey.
I mean, what? And while we're at it, I should tell you one other. The 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out.
This is the developer saying, you don't have to worry about that this time.
Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention them.
Oh, never mind.
All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
A handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. But if Hyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. E-handbook has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. The handbook has been added to my handbook?
Yeah.
Exception. Oh no. It's happening.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's
What?
time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot.
If you were in this situation, would you kill someone?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'd be the guy that's killed.
Make your way
If
to
you
the
weren't
red
the one
door
that was,
on the
if you were
first floor
Makoto,
of the school.
the one who can't die because you're the protagonist, would you kill
no,
someone?
I wouldn't. No.
See you soon.
Would you be able to solve the
It would
murders?
seem...
I can't answer that one. It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation...
Hello?
You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
You right.
Shall we go?
You right.
Well, we'd better get going.
Her hair is ribbons.
Yeah, it's nice.
Do you think she does that braid every morning?
I don't know.
I don't like the silence that happens right when we spawn in the store. Once again, it's like that hallway at the end of Undertale. When the music stops playing and you suddenly notice that the music stopped playing. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Hello! Oh.
There are 2. He's multiplied.
Wrong.
What's not to pull multiplication? Just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I'm mobile. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Let me just get on the elevator already.
Boy, tough
We're
crowd.
not playing along.
Stop talking.
I don't get to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey! Hey!
When everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train elevator.
I don't know how I've managed to do this. I've somehow gotten my arm wrapped in my blanket in a way that's like a noose.
Let's go.
I have questions. Okay, then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet. I just woke up like 20 minutes ago.
What the heck?
Okay.
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're going to pay for your sins.
What the heck?
Idiots.
Who is Owie?
Yes. I mean, they both are, but, like, holy shit, Owie.
Owie, stop. She's a musclehead. What do you expect?
No. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Also note.
My brain is like a donut. All the information goes right through the middle.
Right to my boobies.
I can just imagine like a donut, like a vertical donut, and any information that goes in one ear goes through the middle of that hole, or it goes through the hole in the middle and right out the
Goes
other.
straight to her breasts.
Why in the other? Well, no, but
Unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Celeste, I'm sorry. Unga.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the
That's
courtroom.
right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the game can really begin.
Let's get down to business. Good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of her friends, the killer is someone right here. I thought he was about to just say the killer is this person. I took
Well, you don't
one
want
last
to talk to
deep breath
Kyoko one more time?
and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator, and once everyone was aboard, he's going to do the dead thing, or whatever. The
We'll
doors
see in a
closed
minute.
on their own, and the steel box began to move. It's weird coming down without Mr. Mondo's pointy hair.
Yeah. 8 to remain. Soon to be 7.
There was no going back until we settled all this we could. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. How many did we start with?
15.
So we're halfway.
Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Ding. Halfway there. Ding. Halfway there. Ding.
The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Why is the room blue now?
Why is all of you gathered together like this?
I definitely noticed that you redecorated this time.
I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just
And
the
so
worst.
am I.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
Wait, what? You really hate me so much, but I'm so cute!
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me, of course I'm gonna start it! I never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break!
Yoo-hoo!
I never hold out on you like that. Alright, let's begin! Get to your side seats after this commercial break!
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception. He's doing it! A deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. I still love the idea that he's like fucking muttering that out loud and everybody around him can clearly hear him.
Screw it. Can anyone tell that my balls are still blue?
What?
After the Sayaka shenanigans.
Sayaka?
Yeah.
Why would his balls be blue?
I mean... Never mind.
What? Tell me.
What?
Tell me. I want to know your innermost thoughts and secrets.
He was totally gonna get that top idol ass. And then she's like, nope, I'm stealing your room. Go away.
Extraordinary focus. Increase the focus gauge by 2. Effective during... There's so many that I just don't have.
Yeah.
Where do I get...
Okay.
Huh?
What?
Because I haven't been talking to Kyoko?
Clearly. That is a joke. I'm just heavily biased.
I genuinely want to know how to get more.
What?
Oh, now I'm
Let's
surrounded by
begin with a
photos.
basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Shut the
If
fuck
you
up,
can
Barry!
figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin
You know, actually
with-
helping each other is actually detrimental. Like, 2 people working together.
Yeah.
Because if it works out, the person will die.
Yeah.
We already know who did it.
Shut the
Was
fuck
that-
up, Bowie.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it.
I
You
love her
killed them.
voice.
Who do you think has a better French accent, me or Celestia?
Celestia?
I will stab you for your betrayal.
No, I said, where did you get Celestia? It's Celeste.
No, her whole name is Celestia Lud
Then why does she go by Celeste?
because it's slightly shorter than Celestia.
But I like Celestia.
Yeah. Who the fuck are you? You're an owl.
I love the owls. Sorry, I love the face on the top left. You made me say owl, you ass.
Sorry, I'm playing Bravely just a second, and then there's just this owl who's like, "Oop."
Isn't there an enemy in Bravely that's just an apple? Like it's a living apple?
I mean, there is in Bravely Second. I don't remember so much in Bravely First.
Oh no, I don't know about Second, mostly because I was talking about.
Yeah,
well, I was talking about it. What Drawfee, Good Morning Drawfee, they were doing. They used to do that like bad JRPG series, and when they were doing bad JRPG enemies, they were talking about how in one of the Bravely games, there's just an enemy that's an apple.
Yeah, I think they were talking about Bravely Second.
By the way, I can't get over the face in the left side of the screen.
Yeah.
It's just why is it gyrating?
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
I've tied myself to my chair.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
I don't think you get to talk.
How are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit.
Fucking Leon's
the evidence
face
is quite
looks like it's in a
compelling.
constant state of, what the fuck did you say?
Kinda,
It
yeah.
points to you as having created the suit.
It's like a photo
and wearing
taken
it
the
while
moment we
committing crime
condemned
after
him.
Crime.
Probably.
How many times do I have to tell
Oh,
you?
Chihiro.
I don't know! I don't know! I don't know!
Is Hiro really the killer, or before anything else, we have to make that clear. I have a scroll wheel now. I can
Fuck
scroll
yeah.
through bullets if I need to.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Handwriting is often missing. Oh. Oh, okay.
Everything we found in your room, the blueprints.
No, that's wrong.
I like to think they just keep repeating it until someone says otherwise.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that,
I forgot that was your voice.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
And also, I don't think you're smart enough at all. I don't think you're smart enough at all to come up with blueprints.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
I'm actually surprised at Byakuya. I'm actually surprised about Byakuya. Like, I might not have thought he thought Hiro was the murderer, but I still didn't think he would actually say something.
Yeah.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
Oh no, that was definitely probably Hiro.
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
See, all of the evidence we have that points towards Hiro comes from Celeste. You know?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
It was definitely Hiro. I'm pretty sure the person in the suit was Hiro.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The Illuminati!
I got it! Other than Hiro, obviously he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
This whole case is just explaining to Aoi how she's wrong.
Yes, how she's a dumb.
Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do...
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So what
I
is
hate to agree with
what
Byakuya,
needs to be
though,
clarified?
but he does kind of need, like, he is kind of like the weirdly most leaderish person we have besides Kyoko.
And Makoto.
Makoto's not a leader.
Makoto is our boy.
We must
Makoto's a
clarify
puppy.
the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Why is that important?
It would seem that his
It's
corpse was
very
moved
important,
using
actually.
certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
The blue tarp
I got it!
and the dolly.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
He's like, God damn it, he knew. What's with that attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room.
You know how anime
And
characters
then
can
we
make certain
rediscovered it in the
clothes look
repository.
stylish, but if you were to do that actual style in real life, it would look like it would look super fucking dumb.
Yes. Capes, for example.
Capes would be amazing in real life. I will have you fucking know.
I can assure you, they're not as cool as you think they are.
And when we found it for
I'm
the
talking
second
like
time,
royal capes that
it
have
was
like
wrapped in a
that
blue
fuzz
tarp,
around it,
right?
like that acts like a collar.
See, I think more like the Alucard cape from Soten.
I think capes worked on the select individuals.
Yeah.
I don't think they work for everyone. I think you have to be a certain kind of person to pull off a cape.
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
This is a long-winded way of saying.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Yep.
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Yes.
The dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
Stop looking
She's
at me with
raised an
those big eyes.
objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong.
Why are you
Nobody
being
expects
rude,
much from
Celeste?
you anyway.
I mean,
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Wow! Fuck you, bitch. Why do you want to change her mind? She's just being an ass.
I just remember in the abridged version, he's like, okay, guys, we can live together in harmony. We can live in peace. There can be no murders. And the first thing we need to do to get there is to ignore everything that comes out of her damn mouth.
Fucking, yeah, whatever.
You kinda have to at this point.
Talk about reloading.
Reloading.
Starting with the next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. You just... No trial is going to be the same. You're going to keep adding stuff. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now, it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. Reload by pressing Tab key. Okay, basically just remember that the Tab key now has a function along with the right mouse button and left mouse buttons. Automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Well then, good luck and have fun.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Did I do that perfectly again?
Probably.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain.
Why did I have to do a timed battle for that?
I don't know.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Would there be that much blood from a wound from a hammer?
Yes.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Bianca is just like, I don't know what happened over there. Let's get back on track.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really
Unconscious
matters.
idiot.
What?
It's an unconscious idiot.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
I'll do it for you.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Magnolia's about to bust some balls.
I'm about to bust.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Yes.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No.
You yourself said you can't bend over in that thing.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Owie, we did this like 20 minutes ago.
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I love you, but come on.
Stop being a dumb.
Why does she have a band-aid on her leg? Doesn't even look like a band-aid, it looks like a tattoo of a band-aid.
I would definitely get one of those just to fuck with people.
You can't bend over the waist.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, how often we see Genocide Jack,
Isn't that
or
just a
Genocide
matter of
Jill,
taking
it's
off the suit
genuinely
when you're ready to move the body?
surprising that nobody's figured it out by this point. If she fucking changes when she sneezes. Because Hero's not strong enough, you know, it's just, you can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
Can't actually get it off. What?
I was about to say that's you.
Well, we've already said all this stuff, so...
Yeah.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Also meaning he wouldn't have
You
put the
really
suit on.
can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
Oh, Nakuma back there.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt? No, that's you. That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Aoi, do you just
Hold on a second.
agree with the first thing you hear?
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
She's a what?
Besides, there's no hurry.
I thought you
to
said she was
decide
a
who did
simp.
it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate
That's
events
a book
from
series.
the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
No.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
I was in the bathroom. I had
suppose we could start
diarrhea.
with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice.
I
It also soon
don't know
became
why I
clear
thought I
that
needed to
this
hear
same
Sakura saying
Robo-Justice had
Robo-Justice, but
abducted
can I,
Hifumi.
like, forget that now?
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good information, good information.
and then...
Oh my god, with the flashbacks.
Oh.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office.
Oh, okay.
What?
At that point, we decided to
Nothing
divide
else.
up into two groups.
In this?
Celeste,
and
Hina,
we
and
were
I
fine.
went back to the nurse's office. While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko
Just
chased
letting
after the
them
suspect.
speak. Oh my god, with the
When we
flashbacks!
got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office.
Also, if What's-His-Face was stuck in that locker the entire time, he couldn't have killed Hifumi or Taka at 6 a.m. You know?
Yeah.
But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
I like how we're not even bothering just reading their life.
But when we
I
got
just
there,
want them to
we discovered
continue.
that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
2.
And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Bodies. 2 missing.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Indeed.
I think that about covers it.
What?
See. The
Is it
whole
me?
thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth, I have to find them no matter what. Okay. Actual gameplay. Quote unquote.
Yeah.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Go ahead.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
How do you know?
Taka came last.
what makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death
came from a swing.
See? So it's obvious Taka came. So, I wonder if he.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Nope.
Shoot!
I chose the wrong one of the
So,
two.
I wonder if he. Or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
What? Oh.
Shoot!
Am I just being dumb?
I wonder if he. Or perhaps it was. We already
There was
know
another
Taka
one.
came last.
What makes you say
Oh yeah,
that?
I can
It's true that he
scan
flew
one
while
and
Taka's
use
dead.
it later.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if
How do
he
I-
died before
how do I do that
Hifumi.
again?
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
It was like...
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi, while Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's... I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after.
We already
know what order they were killed.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. Figured it out.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Well, we know when Hifumi died. Hangman's Gambit. How do I do this again? Oh my god, this bullshit. I need that. I need an S. What? Oh. A. Oh.
Yeah, it's the Irish.
Now I understand.
What was that one that we had before? That was really dumb.
I got it. Taka's wristwatch.
Schizo.
See? Look, it broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Hey you, how long are you gonna keep us waiting? Oh my god, it's the same flashback from before.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
It reminds me of that thing I saw that was like, if you ever want to have fun, buy 4 pigs, label them 1, 2, 3, and 5, and let them loose in a store.
And let them?
And let them loose in a store. They'll just be searching for number 4.
Yeah.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window, because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
What if 2 separate people killed at the same time? Do we have to, like, would it be the same class trial for both?
What?
If 2 separate people killed at the same time, would it be the same class trial for both of them?
Probably.
What? What was that? He's in the nurse's blah blah blah.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Owie! What?
Thank you, Hagakure.
Anyway, we all have
Owie, calm
rock-solid
down.
alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, they didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko
You
had
figured out what
disappeared,
happened yet?
so they most certainly could
I have
have
not.
done those things.
Okay.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just
I'm
keep going
just
around
dumb.
in circles.
That's fair. And I'm not even
So
paying
instead
attention.
of who, I propose we start talking about how. In
Thank you,
particular,
Kyoko.
I think we need to
Light of-
figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
Nope, not a single message. Shut up, Blart. Woe really is the Timmy of Midnight's group.
Who?
his
Whoa.
body apparently disappeared.
Whoa
in
Games?
1 minute, her and Hina
Yeah.
took their eyes off
He's
of it.
the Timmy of Midnight's group.
But to carry that much
you have
weight
no
from the
idea
first
how
floor
Timmy
up to
is.
the third in that short amount
I have
of
no idea
time?
what.
How bad Timmy is.
Like, actually bad, or just like... He's just like Timmy bad. Like, he's the little brother bad, or...
Yeah, he's like... Hunter, Timmy
What?
has literally, in a single stream where Blue is playing Mega Man X6, paid money to where it would just say Flash for a solid 30 minutes.
It would say what?
Slash.
Oh, the text-to-speech?
Yes.
I assume Blue was annoyed at that.
Blue's just like, whatever, I don't care anymore. I had a headache at the time, so that didn't help.
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Hifumi wasn't dead at the time. He got up and walked.
What?
What makes you think that?
How? If the dead body were to move itself.
See, I think you're smoking something right there.
The dead body moved on its own.
Owie! You were there! Owie! You witnessed the miracle of him being still alive.
No! Not another...
Wait, didn't the thing go off at the time?
What?
Wait. The dead body... So, the thing went off. The, Monokuma thing... The Monokuma...
You're gonna have to give Hunter a minute. I think his brain is starting to smoke.
The Monokuma thing went off the moment we found Hifumi's body. But it wasn't for us, it was for the other group. Because they found Taka at the same time.
Okay.
The thing didn't go off until after Hifumi died. While Aoi was holding him, or something like that.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is... We thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was
Juko
dead.
didn't even get to
Perhaps
see this
he was
room.
simply playing dead.
It isn't possible.
Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Make your argument. Broken wristwatch.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
I have so close
there's
to failing
a chance
this.
he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Damn it.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest. Hifumi's
Dead body had been found.
And that is why the announcement...
Are we really so sure about... Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
God
else's
damn it.
discovery.
I don't know which order they're supposed to go in.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's, there's a
What?
chance he was actually still alive?
What?
Basically, think of it this way. You're a bitch.
No, Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
no. Oh, damn it.
Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement...
Are we really so sure? Maybe the
Announcement was
intended
To signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first, there's a chance he was actually...
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of Hifumi's
dead body.
Oh, thank
No,
God.
that's wrong. Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
Like I said.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
But there was only one.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy
What?
and rolled them together into one.
No,
What
we
do you
heard
say,
the second
Monokuma?
one.
Any comment?
But we saw the other one.
It's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
I keep pulling beard hairs out
He
when I
said
comb.
it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
You were in the room.
We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement in the equipment room. The second time was when, just after Hifumi came back to life. That's something I think.
Shoot!
Oh, what?
Well, you died.
Was that not the right answer? God damn it. Do I have to do this whole fucking... I have to do this whole thing again?
I refuse to give up yet. Was the body discovery announcement that really intended for Hifumi?
What's the punishment? There's no punishment?
I think you just lose mono coins at this point.
I don't have any!
Of course it was.
As in you make
the
less.
announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same.
That's right. It wasn't long.
So there's a good chance we've made. I think we've confused whether the first.
When Toku was found, just when the bodies were rediscovered?
Yes, in.
Oh.
We heard it a second time in the repository.
God
when we
damn it.
rediscovered the two bodies.
Sorry, I'm paying attention to other things.
They're very... The wording was very confusing because it did happen just after he came back to life and died. You know?
Yeah.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Damn it, I lost monocoins.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering those bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, he rediscovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still
because
alive
he cleaned
in the
his
nurse's
glasses.
office.
I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
What?
No.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think...
Okay then, let's take another look at the... Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
I hate that Kyoko obviously knows what happened. But she just refuses to say anything.
I mean, there's a reason why.
You know that mechanic that they gave us that had multiple bullets, but it only ever did it once?
They'll do it more later.
The first time we found
maybe it's on a
Hifumi's
harder
body was in the
difficulty
nurse's
when
office.
it's really used.
And
It's
then,
possible.
while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned...
Oh, shit!
Shoot! Well, here's one. The first time we found him, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time it was in the...
But when you compare his body before, other than the change in...
There was no...
God damn it.
No, that's wrong.
Well, then stop being bad.
In
They're
fact,
not.
there was
Stop
one clear
being
difference
contradictory.
between the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
Oh, I'd like to fill you in, alright. What?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
That
his glasses were
was
covered with blood.
inappropriate.
I don't care.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
Spotless.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Gee, I wonder what it could be. Are you okay, buddy?
It doesn't count as a... It doesn't count.
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon
Why
Age
do you remember that?
Princess, I think.
I highly doubt.
Why out of
anyone
everything
but
you
Hifumi
remember
would
is
have brought
that
something like this
what you
to school.
remember?
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
I want Byakuya to be like a
These
super
tissues is all
weeb.
I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to
You know.
Hifumi.
Yeah.
So what you're saying
I thought he was about to
is-
do the
exactly?
Hifumi.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just
Why?
pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood?
No, it was the fucking...
Paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains
Oh,
blood for
it was
emergencies.
important. It just
He
didn't want
probably
it
used
to
one
be
of those.
important to me.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious.
Then how
who
did... If
must
he
have
was still
moved
alive,
Taka's
then how did he
corpse.
die in the repository?
Clearly Sakura. So wait, what was your question, Hunter?
I got it!
If...
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office,
Wait, why would he
you
have
went
done
to the
that?
equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well,
Oh!
weird. We all went looking for them, right?
You figured it out?
I knew that T scenario that happened earlier was important. How Celeste got him to do everything for her.
Yeah.
Like, I knew it was Celeste, but it was a matter of figuring out how it was Celeste.
Ooh.
She got Hifumi to do it for her.
So what happened?
Well, I don't know
Before
exactly
you-
what happened. What I know is that somehow she managed to convince, probably because Hifumi's a simp in every way, shape, and form.
I mean, I would be too for her. I mean, what?
Celeste convinced Hifumi to... Wait a second. It would have been Celeste that had to kill them, right? I can't...
There is a thing that Monokuma said that I will not get into.
I mean, Hifumi could have killed them both. All you have to do is figure out who killed them. It's not a matter of if they're still alive or not.
Yeah, but there is something that Monokuma said that kinda... Anyways, let's keep going.
so me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside.
How is it unlocked?
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
Does that mean Hifumi killed
And
himself?
it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
Did you say no?
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
She got a smirk.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
He's a simp!
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The
Oh, that
item he
sheet
took
of
off
paper.
of Taka's
I forgot
lifeless
about that.
body?
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Sakura, do you have something you want to talk to us about?
Forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Sakura's a chubby chaser.
I'm mad. I can see it.
She likes a man she can use to train.
That's the note I was
Well,
telling
one
you
of them
about.
is like
The
a
one that told me where to go.
detective, so assuming...
Hey, rigor mortis sets in more ways than one, okay?
Oh my god.
Isn't it just the stiffening of muscles?
Hey, the dick is a muscle.
The dick is a sack of blood. With a tube going through it.
Muscle enough for me.
But, yeah.
Wait, this one's a little different.
I like the idea
I know
that
it said-
Sakura likes to date guys that she can use to deadlift.
Monokuma can't find
You
out,
what?
so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's
What-
meet in
what'd
the
you
rec
say?
room at 1 a.m.
You cut off.
I said, I like to think Sakura likes to date guys that she can deadlift with. Or she can use to deadlift.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants! Me!
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
See, you know what I hate? I hate that they don't, like, have a follow-up to my mistakes. I want a follow-up to me saying out loud Hifumi's pants. Like,
Yeah.
I want a unique reaction to that specific line.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
Okay.
I don't
cool,
really
whatever.
understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is
Yeah, because he's a
Taka
ticking
and
time
Huffy
bomb, and Huffy
Hifumi,
is
right?
breathing heavily.
Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary. I can't let her get to me. The scrap. Oh, here we go. Hifumi's glasses.
Huffy had the note, right?
No.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong.
I caught that, like, right at the last
No,
second.
There absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
What
you talking about with this?
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at
I
both
have
the
a
time
movie from
and
movie night.
place written in the note.
What?
I have an idea for movie night. Whoa. What do you think? If you're there, what do you think of this idea? The 2003 hit Eddie Murphy movie, Haunted Mansion.
I think that should be plenty.
You've
Sure,
never heard
this
of
note
the
was
Eddie Murphy
definitely
Haunted
meant for
Mansion
Taka.
movie? It's so bad. It's got like a 13 on Rotten Tomatoes.
At that point, we might as well go for Pluto Nash.
I mean, Freddie Murphy.
Are you okay?
Well,
Sorry, my brain's just combined Eddie Murphy and Freddie Mercury.
I heard.
no further objections!
It's as bad as
Someone
Ryan.
used
I've
that
never
note
heard
to
of
trick
Ryan's babe.
Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
What the fuck?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after
One of
he died.
Midnight's movies. Is that a group? Is that a group of
stole it?
movies?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Why are you being so confrontational, Baka? Byakuya.
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 I got it!
Oh,
When I searched Taka's body,
I have no
saw that
clue.
his lifeless
I never
hand
saw
was
that one.
gripping a small scrap of paper.
Were you doing movie night before I ever showed up, or was
Right
that a
about
thing
this,
that happened after?
The sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Wow, what a
Then
great
Taka's
detective.
Scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
You're an idiot.
Sorry.
Yes.
No. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery
That's the
announcement
best way
proves
for
that.
us to be.
Yeah, she keeps trying to point us away from
killed
her and
Hifumi?
Hifumi.
Don't get me wrong.
Whoever did is
Her
the
accent
mastermind,
makes
the
me feel
true
things.
killer.
But
He was
when she's
killed
not
in the
talking,
repository.
it makes it much
So
better
he
for
must have
everyone.
been killed not
You
long after
kept like
transporting
you
Taka's
you were
body.
very muffled for some reason.
That might just be my nose.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
You ain't got no
Stop
alibi.
trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Hey, leave me out of this!
Call it a walrus!
Me.
Anyway, when they were killed,
Yo, I could
bothers
play
me too.
Osu with this thing.
There's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
The one in
So
the
if
room.
Hifumi was killed in the
The one that was
repository,
washed.
the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
That's like the smartest thing you've
I'm
said all day.
surprised. It seems there's some semblance of
Byakuya
a brain
seems to have the
knocking
same
around
idea.
that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
I don't think that's a good
He's
thing.
right, though. I don't understand.
It's supposed to have
it
some room to move.
either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar
Floating in
instruments.
those brain fluids.
But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer
Uh-huh.
was used to attack Celeste?
Neither.
Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Well, okay.
Then...
Just for argument's sake, they're both big enough to kill someone. You just have to work for it.
Yeah.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi? What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3?
Damn it!
Shoot!
Well, I'm just saying, like...
What was used to kill? Was it Justice Hammer? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it, there's one thing how was the culprit able to move around? How did nobody witness them?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer!
What the fuck?
Shoot!
This thing feels like it could go with half of the
What
stuff
was
they're
used?
saying.
Was it just an 80 Justice?
Well, there's one, how was the culprit? How did nobody witness?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer! Check out Murder Gear Duck!
Well, one thing's the murder weapon had to be...
This one? Oh my god.
No, that's wrong.
That one is not as clear. Those aren't nearly as clear.
The murder weapon
that's the
wasn't a
point.
Justice Hammer at all.
Well, what I mean is,
No,
it could
it
very
was something completely
easily
different.
have been either of the other two.
Hmm.
Like, as the correct answer, you know?
I guess.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
Oh, no, wait. What
reason,
did they...
one
They
of them
described
had
this
been
as,
scrubbed
you have
clean.
to find the incorrect thing. Not just answer, like, not just which one goes with which, but which one contradicts it. Or which one is a contradictory answer.
Huh?
Yeah.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean
completely forgotten
was
about
most
that.
likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones,
Red ones, blue
and
ones,
even some flat mallet-like ones.
pink ones.
I think whoever made the Justice
Covered in
hammers
Pepto-Bismol.
used those as a basis for their design.
Clearly.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
Am I going to get through this case
So
tonight?
Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository,
Probably.
where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Gee, I wonder.
Hold on a
who
moment.
that could
I
be.
still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Work together. We thought of first, but
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people were...
That is how the rule was.
But that only really applies if there's... In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder,
I don't
right?
think it's possible
In this
to
case,
say
however,
the
there
right
were
one.
2 murders.
you don't think what?
I don't think impossible is the correct bullet.
Based on the rules that even if more than one, only the one who actually
assuming the rule holds true,
it is simply...
That is how...
But that only really applies if there's one. In this case,
There were 2 murders. Based on the rules, even if more than
one person, only the one who actually carried out the... Assuming the...
No, that's wrong. Since there were 2 murders,
sorry
it's
if
at least
I'm
plausible
stepping
that
on
more
toes
than
with
one
that.
person was
No,
involved.
I just don't want to fail this.
What do you mean?
if there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really
Think
worth
this way.
considering.
You're never gonna contradict theory,
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
I bumped the
However,
microphone.
if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
Oh, Celeste.
They made him carry out the first murder so he
Come
couldn't back
on.
out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to
I'm just
convince him to
watching
go
at this
along
point.
with their plan.
Yeah.
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Meaning it couldn't be
That's just
Hirotaka,
awful.
because he's too dumb
How
to
could
think of
anyone be
that.
so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The main characteristic this time.
It was a gamble, as it were.
Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Although, this is almost too amazing.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
An apt choice of words.
And the way the case unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit.
It was clearly Taka Mizuno.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
I'm sorry, Celeste.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then,
You know what's interesting?
is that I specifically
I
chose
hate
to work together
Byakuya,
with
but I
Hifumi.
trust him, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it.
Because of how, like, stuck in his ways he is, you know how he'll act. For the most part.
Yeah, he's a predictable-ass bitch.
And Yoko, sorry. Sakura's also kind of, but I don't know as much about her.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brain fat, lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Calm down there.
That's hot.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support.
Yeah, that tea incident.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the
Also,
investigation,
yeah.
there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
Sort of kept pushing yourself.
Considering what we've
kept,
learned
like,
so
pointing
far,
each other
it
away from
only
each other.
further proves that the two of you were working together.
Encountering the suspicious individual.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Okay, calm down.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
She's over there like, they figured me out.
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it
What?
she said?
That was her blood-curdling scream.
Oh, yeah. Celeste, what's wrong? Sorry, it's just I had to repeat
Once
the
she'd
same
done her job of getting us
inflection
all
I
up
had
to
the
the
first time I
physics
did
lab,
Aui's version of that.
it was time for her partner to get to work.
Yeah.
What was that?
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
I didn't realize they were talking. I was picking up my comb off the floor from behind me. I hate how wiry my beard is because it's not like it would ever feel comfortable.
No, I get that.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Your beard doesn't actually cover the front of your jawline.
And on top of
Nope.
that,
And I hate
that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
You offered to stay behind or something? No, I certainly was not expecting this.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina,
It's all
you were with
correct.
Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you
Just
agree,
like-
Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it was that they found, she mentioned that they found the body in the repository. But if they had found the body in the repository, the thing would have gone off already.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this, enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. Oh, those guys! We hadn't discovered Taka's body yet.
No, they had just discovered
Oh,
Taka.
never mind.
I
But I don't
remember
think
her
he had
saying
known
that
about it.
too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were
That's what
together,
I
none of
told
us
you.
said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
See, it's actually kind of clever, because that's a thing the player would have missed.
Yeah.
Because we had known both of them were dead.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
hear
it's
that,
similar to
Celeste?
what happened
Everyone's
with,
having some
Mondo-
trouble understanding.
With what?
Could you repeat what you said?
Similar to what happened with Mondo 4, remember?
Oh, the fact that he mentioned the jersey color, or the outfit.
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Yeah, he just said that Celeste's comment doesn't make any sense, but what is he alluding to?
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this.
enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh shit, I clicked the wrong side. She should only have known about Hifumi's death.
All I said was they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die.
Just like those. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die.
No, that's wrong.
Calm down, Monokuma.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Okay, the second part of that, I've heard people just refer to guys as people, like those guys as like
women as guys.
Well, like a group of people, you know?
Yeah.
Not specifically that they're guys.
Yeah, but Celeste
Because
cares
Kyoko
about
had also
pronouns.
disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
What did you say?
She cares about pronouns, obviously.
Oh yeah, RTX 2060.
You all have such vivid imaginations.
What?
You know that?
That was a laugh.
Yeah.
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of
Well,
the
it kind of looks
villain
like Hifumi's
dragging
holding
Hifumi
up
away?
the costume. You know?
Yeah.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then...
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect
Oh,
dragging
it's
Hifumi away?
Hifumi dragging what's his name?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other
his face is
explanations
red
than
because
the
he's
one
having to
you've offered
exert
up.
any effort to pick up
Yeah,
Hagakure.
No, there is no other explanation.
If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility, Hifumi and the suspect are dancing. Hifumi and the suspect had been drinking.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Look at his red face.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
They had to go downstairs doing that.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Yeah.
Such a thing is
You gonna get
utterly
busy.
impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Then shut your mouth. This is why Hifumi was dragging away the suspect, but is that really possible? Yeah, so here, Robo Justice blueprints.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture.
She
the
sounds like
suspect is
GLaDOS when I do that.
perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
The fucking...
Then the
The
fortune-telling
costume.
idiot is the culprit.
No way!
It's the Robo Justice. Shit.
You dressed me up in that.
Then you just draped me
What?
across Hifumi and you tried to make me look like the
Nothing.
bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, that if the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way.
No, that's wrong.
We covered this earlier.
Yeah, but Celeste is being a bitch.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Yep.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Look at that smirk she got.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed
That
and
wasn't a
stuffed
that
Hiro
not
into it.
not Celeste.
That's how they were able
Kyoko
to
had
fake
a
that
smirk.
whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Yang yang yang.
Stop, my heart can only take so
Well
much.
then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Yang yang yang.
Checkmate?
Boo ha ha.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh.
Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my what?
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
I want to imagine she suddenly got like deep south, like a deep southern accent.
She just did.
Already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Cause you told him to say it.
No.
Oh.
Hunter,
What?
do you really think Celestia Ludenberg is her real name?
Oh. No? Maybe? Dude, it's an anime. What do you fucking think?
Nobody believed that that was her real name.
Remember the name? Yes, a hero.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Jesus Christ. She's angry.
Gee, I wonder
But
what.
my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was real?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
I love her.
Kyoko,
She's great.
what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said we're serious a lot.
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No,
Indecent? Don't
there's
talk.
no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
Of course the
But
fucking
the name he
music
said doesn't
play
apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply
Me!
to.
My name was
And
Yasuhiro.
that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
Please spit on me.
Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well,
Yes.
do I?
Her hand got big.
I think you're just used to me being fucking depraved because you didn't respond to me telling her to spit on me.
I thought I heard you say that, but I was just going to ignore it. Also, look at that hand size, though. I love how it's still just normal old Celeste with that smile in the left and doing the little wave.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Celeste Gutenberg.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself?
You literally
over
could say
and
any
over
name
again?
besides Yasuhiro, whatever. We have no way to prove it. Oh. Her notebook. Or her... The thing that, Her
e-handbook?
Her e-handbook, yeah. The thing that, Kyoko mentioned. It's not important for the murder, but...
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have...
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't...
How many times do I have to try? Name is... Celestia Ludenberg!
It's upside down!
Damn it!
God damn it.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to
Sorry, I'm just going to let it go
that's the
through
only
again.
truth there is, moron.
And I want all the audio to be, like, silenced, because I want an audio clip of her saying Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it.
Yeah.
Hifumi was trying to tell us. He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name...
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what you're...
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on
It's such a
pretending?
good audio file.
pretending.
Or it's such a
So
good
look
audio.
how she says, God damn it.
That's why I heard her say, like, god damn it.
God damn it.
Huh, what the fuck?
That's the only truth there is, moron! Hifumi was
The part that
wanted us
confuses
to know
me
the
is that
killer's
it's
last name.
like-
If there's one person
bounced
here
off.
who might have that last name.
Yeah.
It would have to be you, Celeste.
How many times name? Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since
You have no way.
to contradict me,
There we go. Fucking, I had to get rid of those things.
That's it! The handbook!
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Vital health skill, blah, 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 blah.
So all we have to do is check her. That's how we can find out.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Monokuma.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please. Just
Okay,
tell us.
she's not going to listen to, like, sympathy or whatever.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
You just basically
Fine,
gave
then.
yourself away, though.
Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again. And that'll bring...
Okay, finally I get to do this thing. Okay, okay, so... Hifumi and her...
The face they had for fucking...
Hifumi?
Yeah.
Probably that. Act 2. Yasuhiro came into the rec room. Maybe? They brought back this one.
Yeah, it's great.
At 1 a.m. Oh, no, wait, that one would go there. That one would go there. Because it was 1 a.m. when this happened.
Yep.
They put him in that. She took the picture. Act 3. It's 6 a.m. Taka came in there. He hit him with the band hammer. He then put,
The hand bammer.
what would go there? Oh, the sheet of paper? No, we don't have a one for the sheet of paper. Oh, wait, that's Hammer 4. Is Hammer 4 the one that killed, Taka?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, picture, shows me the picture, goes to the library. Wait, what? Why are we going to the library?
Why not? It would probably be Hammer 2.
Oh yeah, Hammer 2. Oh yeah, we found him injured in the library. It was so long ago. Look at him throwing the blood everywhere! And then he Banhammer 3. I unironically called it the Banhammer, by the way. I didn't actually mean to.
It's a crazy world.
He pushes Taka. Taka then he wags his tail for Celeste. Celeste then gets hits him over the head with this one.
Yep.
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice. The killer was able to
It's like a
execute
Peter
number of
Griffin.
otherwise impossible schemes.
I mean, yeah. Hey, Lois. I'm a murderer.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious,
I've
into the
tied up
pool
my
room
arms
locker.
in a way that, like, keeps them, like, at a high angle for some reason.
And then finally, at 6
Yeah.
a.m., they moved into the murder phase of
The
their
issue
plan.
is, it's tied around my
They called
neck.
Taka to the equipment room.
I think I missed something. What are you talking about?
I tied my arms up with my blanket in a way that keeps my
And
arms at
that's
like a
where
really
Hifumi
weird
killed him,
angle.
making it the scene
But
of
the
the first
downside
murder.
is it's tied around my neck.
Ah.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
Oh, he got. Oh, I just
The
realized he
reason
got
Hammer number
payback
4
for
was
the
used
the
was to
alter ego
create
thing.
confusion about the order of the crimes.
Yeah.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1
Good job, Bryce
and the
Pattenbrook.
Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story.
Are you just shaking
The
your
second
head?
fake incident was the
Me?
attack in the
Yeah.
library.
Is this Bryce Pattenbrook?
This time, they planted Justice
Yes,
Hammer
Bryce
2
Pattenbrook, yeah.
and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. We took a
Magical
peek
girl
at the refrigerator and
I was about to
Justice
say
Hammer
we both
3
had the magical girl transformation idea.
and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
I love how they made him somehow fatter.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching
that,
found Taka's body at the same time.
Makoto has
So when we heard the
straight up
body
drawn a
discovery
comic of this.
announcement, we naturally
Yeah.
assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all
If you
rushed
don't come
back
back,
to
I'll
the
say
nurse's
sussy
office.
again.
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Grr.
He
Oh,
wrapped
someone's
Taka's body
sussy.
in a tarp, and
Don't you steal my thing.
Oh, he said it. Someone's
I'll hurt
saucy.
you. Steal my joke.
that explains how each of the
No, I
bodies
played this.
disappeared.
I played the sound.
Oh, I saw.
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi
Why
and
would
get rid of
why
the
would
one
you
person who could betray them.
Hifumi know their real name?
And they did it using an
Hmm.
ordinary,
We'll
everyday
explain
hammer
it
from the
later.
repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case.
They were
The
secret
villain
lovers.
behind it all is...
Clearly.
I wonder if the eyes give it away at all.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
You lose your life.
I lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
I'll be your private instructor.
Celestia
What?
Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Wait, she doesn't have an accent.
So, you finally accepted
Aw.
it.
I like
I'm
her
the kind of
normal
person,
voice.
once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
I like her voice.
It's so weird.
It's cute.
It sounds so weird not to hear the accent.
Interesting.
Am I wrong?
Yeah,
I am wrong? Okay.
you're always wrong.
B. Final result, A.
Monocoins.
Yo, 96. That's actually pretty good.
Uh-oh, saucy.
God damn it.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Shit, wait. Gotta turn this all the way up.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Sorry to say, Sakura. I liked you. Or, sorry to say, Celeste, I liked you. But... my brain keeps going back to Sakura.
Fair.
What?
Sorry, I'm thinking of, like, in the abridged version, they did, like, a whole, musical number for this one. It's
I thought in the abridged version they didn't get this far.
What?
You said in the abridged version they only get to Chihiro.
No, in the abridged version, they just get to the end of
They get to the end of what?
this trial.
Okay.
They do an execution, and then that's it.
Oh, you're supposed to be reading.
Oh, the box this time is circulated by the whole freaking stream was. Celeste would have been there, or more precisely, Taka Yasuhiro!
Honestly.
Oh, that's
Why can I not hear you? What?
What?
Whenever you're reading, I can't hear a thing you're saying. Like it's not that you're quiet. It sounds like you're going through a tunnel or speaking underwater.
I don't know. Sometimes the will just ignore. I guess trying to work with someone else's mistake. Ifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
That figured it occurred to me that.
For this.
Him to agree. I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure he relied on a specialty. Lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know...
I know you
Use your
figured it out.
body?
You're absolutely right. To have Hifumi act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Oh, okay. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
That's right. Yep. What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I love Kyoko's just blatant disregard for Monokuma.
Yeah. She's great. Totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again.
Will we get it back?
Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Actually...
Oh, I don't like his room.
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
Nani, the fuck?
Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it. Oh. I deleted the picture as soon as I had showed it to me.
Damnation!
Down.
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You're correct. Which is why Taka felt me to steal it.
Say what?
Me the fuck?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
Did?
As for me...
Came into my room last night unannounced, and it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
Just like they did. Just like they did in World War II.
There was a different type of abuse there.
I know. I was trying to do the throwback to the fucking...
Just like they did in the concentration
I
camp.
was just trying to do a throwback to the, put some more German in it. Fucking Christ, that line, though.
You're welcome. And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So
Not that
I had
again.
That one's on Hunter this time.
Shut the fuck up.
That's a crime. That's an absolute crime.
A crime that I wasn't involved. I knew he'd gone a little crazy.
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far. Especially with me not included.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
Which bad habits? Think of what's bad habits? The inability to read chat.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to fuck a dude up.
Completely unforgivable.
I'm going to kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean.
Taka is going to try to kill you.
Oh boy, that's hot.
Indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
This is unforgivable. Completely unforgivable.
Bastard!
Bastard.
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear, I will
She's
save her!
my eroge!
She's my what? Eroge?
Maybe.
actually,
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Eh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what has started and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Eh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
She made herself conclude the flashback in her flashback.
Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. Power of love. When a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem. You just. Oh, wait, that's you.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the ass, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking his dumbass in the first place.
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity passed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain that part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you would actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on.
And he really believed that?
Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so no one could doubt him. I told him that, and he would believe it. It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed that lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end,
So you had planned to kill him all along? But of
the
course. There would have been no point in my plan if one who had pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing.
Byakuya is
Why?
definitely the kind of guy to
Then,
straight up do the most dangerous game.
yeah, what made you take things so far?
Was it really just for money?
Talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us, that is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began here, my only thought has been escape.
But
But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Obviously that was a lie!
Why did she say, you little bitch? Yeah.
Hey!
I couldn't take it, I hated it from day one! More than anyone else in here!
You little bitch!
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Yes. I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
There was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical and possibly
As for me-
literal killing. And it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
Oh my god.
With a harem of sexy dudes.
A castle. Why are her servants all vampires?
Why not? And to gather handsome men from all over the world, serve as my butlers slash bodyguards.
What's that anime about, like, high school girls betting?
I don't know.
The fuck, it's a fucking thing.
Just look up Jabami.
Girl, bet, gambling anime.
Literally just look up Jabami.
Kakagurui.
Oh yeah, that one.
Kakaguri? I don't know. That's what she reminds me of.
I was going to make them dress up like vampires and
Oh.
satisfy my
That explains it.
every mood.
She's a weeb for vampires.
Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of
This is
decadence.
fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about! Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma $10 million would have made that dream a reality.
Not really. A castle's still a lot. I don't know if 10 million would be enough to keep that going for a while.
With her own winnings.
Oh.
I got right to the edge,
There is
but
nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream has been scattered. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dreams till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
All there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared?
My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
That's why you're not scared.
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't feel death. Kill me however you like. But, you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. Maybe get
Hey,
decapitated
You
once.
just get executed again.
That's hot.
Celeste smiled then. I think it's about to go to the thing, so I'm going to turn up the volume again.
Yeah.
And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Well done. Okay, then let's get rolling. The black and the third the beef. I must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her to be ultimate gambler.
Everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I'll let Kyoko provide
Oh. It's where, what's his
Alter
name?
ego is, yeah.
It's alter egos.
it. Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
I like her new voice.
I do too, it's nice.
Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone.
Who voices her?
Tatsumaki.
Tatsumaki.
You know, the psychic sister from Punch Man.
Oh. I don't think I ever watched the dub of One Punch Man.
That's fair.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
I actually do really like this punishment. It's fucking shenanigans.
These cinematics are cool, though.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Oh my god, is she going to be burned at the stake?
Yes.
Because she's a witch.
Yep.
The Versailles witch. Ironically, this is the most normal death so far. You know?
Yeah.
Like, this actually happened before. I highly doubt somebody's been strapped to a pole and hit with baseballs till they died. Before. And I highly doubt nobody's been turned to flutter.
Wait, wait.
Wait, what?
The fire truck!
I'm sorry? Wait, what? Did she just get fucking obliterated with a fire truck?
Yes.
So yeah, you didn't see? Somebody got turned to butter.
Yeah. Hey, at least they put the fire out.
Even the death was a lie. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... We're gonna have trust issues for the rest of our lives after this.
No.
Huh?
No. Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your life.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope on to the next generation.
Let me out
What
of
do I
here!
care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
That's fair. You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already! Anyway... Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey! Hey!
Well, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then...
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
I wasn't a girl before.
Ooh, how exciting!
Oh man, oh jeez, what do you do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? Did she just accuse Monokuma of rape? The Mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Hey, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Well, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything. Of course.
See ya later!
Woo-hoo-hoo, see you.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's the key that Celeste gave you?
Most likely. It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. Can Monokuma just not go in there? As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
Why exactly are you going?
So...
Do you even have to ask?
Oh, as she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a sussy, you know.
Shut the fuck up. Then I'll go too.
What?
You?
Please, let me go.
Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want.
Thank you, Byakuya.
well then.
And it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, right? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? How does that mean what I think it means? No,
yes.
you're the only one in my heart. Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then...
There's nothing I'd like more. We need to get into that locker.
You should probably go to bed.
Yeah, probably.
Are you going to?
I have to read, don't I?
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker, and as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's safe, thank goodness.
I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
No.
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer.
So now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me.
Yeah.
Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
You...
Oh! Was she investigating whatever this whole incident thing was when she got
Probably.
wrapped up into it?
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know, right?
I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried?
Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation, when you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too?
No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me?
Oh, she is the OTP, isn't she?
Oh yeah, she is the OTP.
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's what I want you to tell me. But that's what I want you to tell me, and I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends.
I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you.
She gets shot through the head.
Clearly. Just a little bit more.
Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you.
Oh, is this why you wanted to stay?
I'll tell you I've been disappearing and where I've been going. Like I said, into the fucking walls. You see...
What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come, and when I did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back...
She's She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? Oh, there's the camera in here. Oh, I see it. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean seriously, without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, gashunk. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea. You can say things, and I will never believe you. You could say the answer. You could say Aoi is the mastermind, and I would not believe you, but it would probably be the truth.
I can literally say that it was actually Kyoko the entire time, and you would never believe me.
I had no idea what was going on. Ba-bump. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. What? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Yeah.
Correct.
Your room. So this is the secret room, but what's in here?
Secret doors.
Tissues! It's tissue paper. We all know what this room is used for. It's the jerk-off room.
Clearly.
It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. There's a bunch of files in what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Someone been looking at it recently.
Yeah, I wonder who it could be.
I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. The strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Oh, hi. Oh, fuck you, Kyoko. Getting me killed. A strange sound rang out through my head.
Kyoko for dying?
I was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over, and with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Gah. Ow. Apparently something hit me, and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. Why is it Kyoko can go in here and be perfectly fine? The moment I go in here, someone follows me.
I don't know.
That was definitely Byakuya, by the way.
Probably prettier than you are.
That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Empty bookshelf. Wait, empty. Gone. It's all gone. The yearbook. Kyoko's gonna be like, you idiot!
What the fuck did you do? I left you alone for a single goddamn second.
Even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it to the first floor of the school. Gunung. The further I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry, can't see in front of me. Can't stop myself from collapsing right there. Or I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... What? As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. Sakura charging through the walls. She felt I was in trouble. It was faint, but undeniable. That
You're
sound,
not too far off.
It's coming from the gym. Of course it would actually be Sakura, though. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. She's lifting weights, isn't she?
Yes.
What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sound coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Burger King foot lettuce. Wait, what?
They're fucking each other up.
Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. One side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
Wait, she was the traitor the entire time?
Good question.
The deal.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay.
Okay.
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is...
And now would be a good place to end.
Yep.
And then there were Sevan. Tabac Cantonoise. Fuck yeah!
I got a Gundam? Shit, yeah.
You got the legendary Ronnie Johnny Lenny Jenny.
I got the legendary Ronnie Lonnie Johnny Jenny.
Ronnie Lonnie Johnny Nanny?
Ronnie Johnny Lenny Jenny. Ioni Johnny Lenny Jenny.
I'm gonna turn that into a fucking encounter.
In the D&D game. Fucking Ronnie Lonnie Jenny Lenny? Or Ronnie Johnny Lenny Jenny?
Ronnie Johnny Lenny Jenny. Alright.
What is it? What would the encounter be?
A Warforged.
Oh, what is a Warforged?
Robot.
Oh, they have
robot
robots?
race.
Oh, that's cool. I have that for my campaign now. So
yeah, Warforged are a legit thing you can be.
No, you know, I had that idea for the dwarf, right?
Hunter, this is spoilers.
For what?
See, Leon killed Sayaka.
God,
People might not know that.
But, you know how I had that I had a couple ideas for D&D characters?
Yeah.
So one of them I was thinking. So I asked you a question that you never answered.
Okay.
It was like, how tall or how short are dwarves usually, and or gnomes?
Gnomes are generally shorter than dwarves. Gnomes are
Can you repeat that?
shorter.
You kept cutting out.
Dwarves are around 3 to 5 feet. Gnomes are shorter.
See, what I was thinking, can gnomes be like 2 feet tall?
Yeah.
Okay. See, what it was an idea that I had was a dwarf being raised by gnomes to have like an inflated ego because he just thought he just had this like really this idea that he was the tallest person, and so he consistently feels like the biggest person in the room.
I'm your god now.
Even though he's like short, even for a dwarf, he's tall for everyone else. Or he's tall for all his, like, the people he was raised by.
Yeah.
So, like, he has this overinflated ego of, like, yeah, I'm the best. I'm super tall. You want that thing off that top shelf? I can grab that for you. As he climbs on a step stool.
You want that thing off the top shelf? You're not getting it.
No, you want that thing off the top shelf. Boom! He throws his hammer. And it just falls over. Got it. I thought that'd be a great idea. Just anybody shorter than him, he immediately starts, like, picking on.
Yeah.
I was talking about a D&D character I'd come up with. A dwarf raised by, like, really short gnomes. And so, he just had this overinflated ego that made him think he was, like, the tallest person in the room. Anyway.
Also, we decided to turn Ronnie Johnny
Ronnie
character.
Johnny Lenny Ginny into a encounter in D&D.
Yeah.
You are role-playing myself? I'm actually somewhat tall. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Yeah, I should
Whoa.
go to sleep.
Sean needs to go to sleep. He has work at 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
Have a good evening, all.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey, you should raid Blue.
I should raid Blue. Is he streaming?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's streaming Mega Man X7.
Okay.
I can't do the raid thing.
Okay. No, he's not playing Mega Man X7. He's playing Marbles.
Oh yeah, he does that too. Regardless.
Shut up, Blarpot. Nobody asked you. Raid Blue emote.
We did it.
It's not ready yet. There we go.
Hey, Sonic. Bounty with the raid. We'll hear your alert in 20 minutes. Somehow I got scammed for marbles.
Why is it just saying slash 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 slash?
Because probably
Yankee wins.
Timmy.
Yankee.
Did Timmy do something?
Timmy does a lot.
What are you guys even doing? What am I doing? I made it. Welcome, Raiders. The perfect time to come into the stream. Okay. What the fuck is this slash? I know. I know. I know. Can I minimize marbles so I can I play Mega Man? We're playing Mega Man. How was your stream? Welcome in, Bounty Crew. Leave for your mental
See, he's
health.
playing Mega Man X7.
Alright, let's keep going.
Timmy, I would never.
What did Timmy do? I would have never done it. Mega Moon.
He's playing the literal worst game ever.
Crop version. You guys remember how we used to play Mega Man? Do you guys remember when Mega Man was like this? You guys remember when Mega Man was like this? Do you guys remember that? I doubt it. That was back in the old Mega Man days.
Whoa, ew, why is this in, like, third person? Or why is this, like, 3D? Why is this not a side-scroller?
This was Mega Man X's failed attempt at 3D.
It tried to do what the other game, like Zelda and,
in 2002.
So a full, like, 6 years after everybody else, 6 to 8 years after everyone else did it.
Yeah.
I want to be done. I want to be done so bad.
Here's the thing, though.
What?
With Zelda, I can easily see how that translates to 3D. With Mario, I can easily see how that translates to 3D. I don't know if I could ever see Mega Man translate to 3D.
Apparently it did make a decent translation of 3D prior, but it was on the N64.
How long is this?
I don't know. I wasn't there when it started.
Was it the spicy pepper? Oh my god, no! No!
Timmy'll just do
How
this.
long? Well, it's been going on for too long. For too long.
Holy shit. It ended.
This is looking
For now.
promising as pie. 20 years.
There's more.
Once we hear your alert, we'll know we're free. Once we hear your raid, we'll know we're free. It's fine.
I just love the. Holy shit! Fuck!
Holy shit! That was the worst fucking Mega Man fight ever in all of Mega Man. All of Mega Man. That was absolutely atrocious.
Go to bed.
That was a terrible fight. Holy
Good night, Sean.
crap.
Good night, Hunter.
Holy crap. Finally, with the 1L. Mega Man. Come on. Is this chat sticking their hand out to me with all the slashes killing me? So many people died tonight. It's my time, let me go. You're still young, no need to rush. On my stream. What'd you play? The worst part is you can't in-stream? Yes, I can. This is a work stream. This is a work stream, please. Everything changes when it's a work stream. What happened looks like redemption. Is this the Mega Man I Choose You section? Well, never mind. Left or right? Something, something, chill your stream, blah, blah, lady. Which one? Left or right? Left. Danganronpa. Win, my brother trying to kill me. Right. Slash. Let's go. Fuck him in the mouth, bro. And his brother protected him just to dead himself. I thought Smash Bros won. No, Mega Man won. Smash Bros. That's what caused the Timmy rage. That's what caused the Timmy tantrum. Smash lost at the very last second. At the very last second. And Evan bought this. Evan was the one that made the election the fairest of them all. And Timmy had a tantrum. Smash did not win. Evan paid for all of this, people. All of it. Watch me game over and have to fight the boss again. I would have fucking stayed if I knew. Okay, you literally just, it's nothing. It was literally just a couple boss fights, and I was stuck on that boss for 20 years, so... You're here just in time. Total, there will be an hour and a half of this. I don't know. I try not to think of the number. I put you on my phone and then I muted you. There's a couple anchor points in there, Bounty. We'll be able to tell by the other non-slash TTSs. I was doing a thing, and I was doing it on Twitch. So am I. Good movement. Chill my stream, and I'm gonna cough as loud as I can. I'm just a billboard. Dude, I got movement high. I'm going to bed. Good night, Walrus. That might be the last time you ever use Lurk. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I was there, Ender. I'm hashtagging you. Go watch Ender and streams. You dirty dogs. You dirty dogs. You little goblins. Roll around. We finally set up Lurk. There will be no lurking. There will be no spikes in my mouth.